Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed, we are the live. Of course we are. It's Saturday. It's Grace giveaway day. I think this is the last Grace I have, actually. So, well, good luck to the winner. But yes, we are here. So, we're live over on the Twitch, and also we are live over on the YouTube at the same time. So, whether you're watching live right now or watching sometime in the future and just watching the VOD, welcome all to the stream. So I'm just social mediaing, don't mind me. There we go, do all that, and the Discord as well. Right, there we go. Job's a good one. Let's go to the live screen. Yes, let's do it on both. Yes, let's do it on both feeds. Yes, indeed. Right, there we go. Daily reward. Okay, let's claim that. I think that's a ride. It is, in fact, a Banshee, 800 run speed. That's better than the Yalm I got, I think. Yes, it is. Right, okay. We also need to do the giveaway, so giveaway, reset. Reset with 19 entries, and giveaway open. There we go. The giveaway is now open. I better double check, in fact, that I do have a Grace to give away before I go chat. I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do. Let me just double check the checking. So I had them on Wolfare. There he is. Ignore that for now. This random buff armor. Novadil and sleeve. Okay. I should still have a Grace left, I believe. Let's have a look. Yes, I do. I have one left, and that is the Grace we're giving away this evening. There we go. We'll log this chap off just for now. Right, okay. So we were sort of... Yeah, we did a mission reset, and now we've lost the benefit, because I ran out of time last night. I got up to like 11 o'clock, and I had to get up, I think, 6 hours after that. So, yeah, it's time to dash off the stream and just get to bed, really. This evening, however, it is beer o'clock. I'm off work tomorrow, so... Yeah, chill time. Okay, so we've got the hunt, salvage, biomare. Still uncompleted. Yeah, we got so far and I kind of pulled a ton of crap at myself and died. The arbiter is up, so let's go get... Oh, actually, let's get some buffs. It's my reminder to begin the stream. Yes, I know. I'm already here. There we are. Oh no! The buff army is not here. That's not good. I really need them today. Well, pants. Have they moved, maybe? From the grid? I think I can get most of the buffs in ICC instead, so we'll do that. Hopefully a temporary thing with them not being there, but we'll see. Ah, cool. Chewie's buff army is still up in ICC. Right, okay. We want no expertise, utility expertise. We want ranged expertise, range special. We want... What's it gone? Assassin's Grin. No, we want NCU nanos. I think there's a plus 60 we can get now at this level. Alberta Bob, welcome to the stream. Give me the 60. Yay, nice. Okay. Hack and quack. We want RRFE. It's just Alberto. Okay. I mean, I'll call you anything you want, you know. Grid space. Nice. We can actually move a little faster. What else did we want, maybe? Essence of beer moss, perhaps. Call me Ishmael. Okay. It's going to confuse everyone if I respond to something you say. They'll be like, who's he talking to? Mathematica! Exy Ice. Ace. Nerf, welcome to the stream. There we go. Right, let's pull the holodeck mission. The Freelancers Inc. Talk in a bit, have fun. Okay, Swifters, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Homie Ishmael. Is that from a movie? I got a feeling that's from a movie. Maybe not. I don't know. Right, so the complete 3 alien daily doohickeys there. And I think Atara is up. I'm not sure we can survive the blitz down to Tara, but we can try. Damn it, we're gonna try. We're also gonna go full death just in case. If anything aggro's on the way down, we're dead. Book, Moby Dick. Oh, right, okay. I've never actually read that book. I think a lot of people are aware of the tale and the name, but an awful lot of people haven't. Like, a lot of people say, oh, 1984, and they've never read the actual George Orwell novel. Most have probably seen the movie. But yeah, right, I don't think we've got enough comp lit to get to Avalon. Let's have a look. No. What do you need? 4 something? Yeah, we ain't got it. So, we need to wamper there. Oh, lordy, lordy, we definitely want more run speed. We're going as quick as we can. It still feels slow, but that's what you get for playing high Bs and then playing low Bs. Give it a go, yeah. I read a book in ages, you know. Ruined by the interwebs. I think I should have a nano can. Have I not got grid cans? I don't think I did get any. No, never mind. So we've got to run in, we've got to run out. Or at least try. And I think we've got about 6-7 minutes to do it before the mob is suddenly killable and we're going to die. Yeah, I mean, 1984, I've seen various adaptations. I think the most chilling one I watched had was it Richard Burton and John Hurt? Oh my God, that was horrific to watch. Brazil is very much in the same vein. That's a Terry Gilliam movie. That's disturbing. It's meant to be, you know, the idea is to shock you into seeing parallels and stuff. Funnily enough, some people would argue John Carpenter's They Live is, another variant on a theme. But I do love They Live. It's a hell of a movie, that. Ain't nobody down here but us fishes. There we go. We survived the way down. Will we survive the way up? We can hope. It does qualify as a daily as well on the Freelancers Inc., which is another reason to do it, this mission. We kind of survived. Right, okay, that's good. That's not bad at sub 100, running down into a level 200 dungeon. Calamina is now following. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, what's the comp lit requirement for the grid here? It's like 450 or something. 451, yeah. Ooh, plus 10 is nice and fresh. Show the young woman your wrist. Spread the good word. And... there we are. Right, okay, so let's hand this in. That should knock off one of the Freelancers Incs. The Biomare mission that we have remaining, that won't, unfortunately. It's another one of those missions that doesn't trigger it for some reason. That's never been fixed. It's the same, even in the subway with that elite daily, all the way up to till you get the final daily for that place, and it triggers once you kill all the ravs that you need to kill in that staged mission quest. John Smith, I completed my assignment. Thanks for many XP. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, so salvage mission sounds like a plan. Are we still earning enough XP inside those? What are we on? AI 6 now. So we may be earning enough ranger. Where are we at on 85? Yeah, so we've got a ways to go for that. I just had massive deja vu. But then again, how many times have I run through this sequence of doors in the game? Ah, nearly got the sign. Nearly. Hopefully it's still worth killing mobs in here. Because you can reset this mission. Go in, kill everything you can find, don't pick up the item, and re-enter. Ooh, 716 crit, that's not bad. Oh, I'm on full death. I thought it was taking a long time to shoot. There we go. I will get hit more often, but hey. Oh, I didn't get a crit buff. I'm a noob. Oh well. Yeah, it's one of those where if I think about it, I think, you know what? I'm not sure I ever read that. Actually sat down with, you know, a book, papery thing, and read it. Lady Sky Cannon, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Yeah, we ain't earning much per alien kill at this point at level 6. Or AI 6. X Quality, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, you're getting 3k per kill. Is that actually worth? No, not really. Okay, let's just find the item, ignore the mobs. Which means, let's go full death. We've already reached the point of, nah, I can't be bothered killing the actual aliens for XP. Just get the mission reward and call it done. Nothing there. Oh, back in the main room. Can't go that way. That's Bernie McBurn face that way. Burning flames that you can't see for some reason. I know they're there because I can see their name floating in the air. Burning flame. Burning flames. They're not being drawn in, which is odd, but okay. Where is the item? We are not seeing the damn thing. Aha! There we are. Right, okay, let's go and get this handed in. Alright, let's go hand that one in. So how's everyone's weekend working out for you? Are you having fun or having a bit of a quiet one because, you know, it's the weekend after New Year's and everything else? Alright, let's go hand you in. Mission complete. And you want the doohickey from the ship. There we go. Yeah, totally not worth killing mobs anymore. Past level 5, alien level, it's almost like, yeah, it's pulling teeth doing it any other way. Can we get to 351 complete yet? Must be. Oh, easily, yeah. So we can do a 6 slot pretty soon. And I know I've got half a dozen of those. Right, the hunt is a go kill a Dino boss somewhere on Rubik. I'm pretty sure at our level there's some in Vomit Woods. So I figure we go and get some there. I don't think there's any in Wailing Wastes. Level 50 with 64, maybe. Let's try a Wailing Waste one first. It might not update though. It might go, yeah, no. But we can try. We can try. Oop. There we go. Are you here? You're there. What colour are you? You're green, so it should work. if this work. If this does work, you know, awesome. It might, he is green, but it might not be high enough to trigger the mission. Clawfinger. Postcho of the sewers. Oh, it was enough. Okay, awesome. Report to the agency. I will. So the next one that's going to trigger freelancers is going to be a doja, because I know the biomare mission. Biomare mission? Yeah, the biomare mission doesn't trigger it, which is kind of a pain, but there we are. Right, I guess we're going to go to Biomare next, but before we do, another cold one, I believe, is in order. Singapore, good evening. How the devil are you? Right, okay. We're going to make our way to Biomare. We were up as far as Shadow Mutants, so we should do something like that. And go a little more carefully this time. Where second floor I want, I think. Mike's Quality, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Should I get the... Oh, hang on. No. Should I get the HUDs? You know what? I'm going to have to wait. I'm being aggroed by a level 100 something. This is not a guard. Right, longest road. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Ow! That thing stung a bit. Right. Chuck D, of very good health. Slauncher, skull, and everything else. And into the darkness we go. Except we're not. Let's fix the lighting. There you go. Now people watching the stream can see what the hell is going on. So we got a fair run down to get where we're going. And I haven't even started the A-star quest yet, which I probably would want to do for the XP. Hey, yeah, get on the ramp. Come on. Oh my god. Help! I can't control my character properly. Oh dear. We're still full ag, so let's go full death while we're running down. That's better. There we are. Ooh, and I've broken the camera in the process. Okay, someone leading the other toons with them, I think, there. Ooh, someone's been busy in here. See what we do with the Vindicators. Yeah, we'll go by the HUDs after this mission. Yeah, I couldn't grid back to go do it, so... Damn damage isn't bad on this. Damage is not bad, but I think we can get a better weapon on there. Alez, with the loot, please. Good luck. And the first entry of the evening. How the devil are you? Welcome on into the stream. I should maybe have started picking up the bios from these guys, but well. We can always get them again. I'm sure we're going to get this daily again before attempting the A-star quest. Oh my god, he hasn't got a taunter. Or maybe you just don't care. We go 50-50 on this, yeah. Quite possibly. He doesn't aggro, you can ignore him. Unless you need to kill him for some reason. There you go. All good. Jojo, welcome to the stream with a Cal 2 emote. Yeah, I think the alternate HUD would be better. This does give +3 damage, but I think the other one is better. Even the basic OFAB one, I'm pretty sure. Plus you get the defensive one and whatever. Yeah, I don't know what the inits are on the bow. I mean, it isn't that fast anyway, but... Okay, so we're now on beta constructs. I'm guessing you want all those. I don't. Okay, if you want that one, you can have that one. You've got all the characters, I don't. Yeah, still feels slow. Let's go full lag. Even though we will get hit more. Ooh, bit of lag there from input. Definitely a bit of lag from input. Bit more into bow. I think I've got a better bow, but I don't have it with me. I think it's on ranged in it instead of the other one. We still want to maybe swap out for martial arts. Oof, that's expensive. Ooh, handy. Ooh, no, we got security officer. Came from nowhere, but never mind. Yeah, where are they all coming from? How do they know I'm here? We're behind the post of invisibility. Jail build. What location is this? This is the foreman's dungeon or biomer dungeon in the longest road where you get an elite daily and a quest and everything else for. Okay, so I need this guy that he left behind. Okay, I thought he wanted that one, but fair enough. It found me again. Yeah, there's millions of locations. Well, not literally. There's hundreds and hundreds of locations on Rubik. This one you start getting at or around 60 plus. You can run and you can pick up the A-star mission for it. Right, okay. Let's avoid a bunch of mobs, as security officers are not useful at the moment. Razdan, welcome to the stream. So we're going up on the computer. Let things reset. And teleport through. Now there was that team ahead of me and I'm assuming they've killed everything. Oh no, they've not. Okay. Go for that. An evasive stance. Go for both. Be as evasive as possible on full ag. That's going to work. Should show misses, shouldn't we? Combat messages. Other misses, that's what we want. We want to know when it hasn't managed to hit us. Tried to hit you but missed is the kind of message you want to see. Oh my god. Quite often, actually. Okay, you should have a gamma board, I think. Nope, not today. I wonder what happened to the other team. They were charging ahead of me, so I don't know. Maybe they went off to do something different. I really don't know. Okay, let's try the hot swap bow thing. Brawl. Must have a bow equipped. We're hitting for about the same with melee as we are without. The bow is required to be 553. Oh no! Oh no. That was a mistake, wasn't it? I thought we had 553. 509. No, we do not, you dumbass. Oh well. Are you on Windows 11? Not yet. My work computer has been forcibly upgraded to it, but I'm not on it personally yet. I did try it early doors, didn't like it, went back to Windows 10. But maybe it's okay, I don't know. Couldn't get AOS item assistant to work. Did you do a fresh install? Because that's another thing. I don't want to install it and then find out none of my stuff works. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's definitely a thing for me. If none of my extraneous software works on Windows 11, it can kiss my ass. God, I hung on to Windows 7 for a very long time. And Windows XP, I hung on to for years. I think we had Windows 8, 8.1, and Windows 10, and I went from 7 to 10. Would advise hold off. Yeah, I might try going the upgrade route. Simply because... you know, it's already installed and working, so I don't know. Can you be attacked? Apparently. Starting attack failed. Okay, this guy is non-aggro. Well, that's nice to know. AO crashes a ton on Win 11 for me, and cannot install item DB, went back to... Yeah, that's it. If Anarchy's not going to work on Windows 11, I don't know. I'm going to have to investigate and maybe figure out how to get it to work. Like, that becomes my job. You know what I mean? So, I think what I'll do is do an upgrade, and then if I can't get it to work, then I'll go back. If I can, then I'm going to make videos about how to make it work on Windows 11 with... Anarchy Online, item assistant and everything else. I couldn't, tried for a year. Oh god, that doesn't sound promising then. Oh dear. Yeah, my system supports Windows 11, definitely. I mean, it keeps asking me to upgrade. Oh, why did you have to come over here? Never mind, we need one more of these, I think. Bodyguards, yeah. I'm sure this is number 3. Could try and make... Well, I'm sure if Alberto has tried for over a year to make it work, there's probably something inherently not right with Windows 11's core files that causes the issue. Okay, let's beacon out of here. Yeah, if Razdan says could try to make it run in Windows 10 come out of me mode, still would work. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Albert would have tried that at some point. I think all of us would. You know, I think that's a reasonable assumption. I've tried it all. Okay. Well, the challenge accepted, because we're all going to get forced into Windows 11 in October, aren't we? So I think I owe it to myself to try and do it. Did you do a fresh install? Or did you do a upgrade? I hand the torch to you, yeah. Windows 11 works fine for me on the old client. Okay. Serrana, yeah. Did you do a upgrade install or a fresh install? Because most people, when you go to a new OS, it's best to, you know, do a fresh install at some point. I mean, I can see no practical reason to upgrade to Windows 11 except that they force you to. As in, yeah. Early adopter, probably an upgrade install unless you wiped your hard drive and did a fresh install from a USB stick. Normally, any legacy data that needs to be there for, you know, ancient software, yeah. So we need to know how to make this work, or I want to know. I did a complete wipe 3 times, tons of fresh installs, nada, yeah. So, yeah, we don't know at this point, do we? But yeah, that sounds like something I want to look into. Right, let's get some HUDs sorted. I've got a bunch of VP on this character, so let's get a bunch of HUDs. What's this one? Mark 3, quality 75, 553. Quality 4. Oh, was maybe I was trying to grab the wrong one. No, Rocketman, I'm not talking to you. Right, okay. So we're going to get all of them. 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we need all 7? Maybe. I haven't got 7 slots though, have I? That one? No, can't get that on. Let's make some room. Yeah, okay. Your level is required to at least be 150. Okay, if I put on the weapon HUD, where does that put me? What is that? How much does it add at this level? Not as much, I know. Oh, 10. Yeah, so range weapons 519. So we got a Mark 4 fling shot and bow for the OFAB. I think we were using this though. 553. Girthy Muffin, loot please, good luck. Yeah, I'm going to have to investigate this because it's going to become a thing at some point, because I can't leave my system vulnerable. You know, I don't think any of us want to. So if it starts saying, oh, you know, you need to do X, Y, Z, then yeah. Let's see if the tier Buffer's army is back up. Oh no, they're still down. Okay. Let's go to ICC then. Chewie's buff army seems to still be up, so there's that. How does your grid look? New engine. Or beta engine. That's the reason it goes. Yeah, if you play old engine, yeah. It's definitely darker on the old engine. I just like the new engine. I just like all the everything. Tell % T help. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've got both, and I really do want to have both working, so... Buff menu. Right, okay, let's try for trade a buff. So the other one I've got here is a type 3, 126. It needs 843. We're not getting that with a wrangle. So yeah, it's the other one. Right, okay. There was a buff bot at AO Grid earlier. Yeah, there was one in tier for quite a while, which I was very fond of. Let's have a look. So we're going to Shadowlands next. Can we get premium? Oh yeah, we can. 650. Oh, that's pretty nice. So that's a quality 50, quality 75. Yeah, that's going on. So what was the one I put on my hotbar? It's the same, yeah, so that's why. Okay. Today, that is, yeah, okay. Right, I'm grabbing another beer, and then we're heading to Shadowlands for a dojo and other fun stuff. Gamel 11111, welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure to see you, good sir. Right, okay, we're doing... Oh, we're going to the Shadowlands. Yeah, so... Maybe I should get in front of things like Windows 11 and AO. I didn't early adopt. I did with Windows 10. I was quite early on with that. I think doing the upgrade path is probably the best way, because typically when you do that, as Windows is installing a new variant of itself, it realizes you have legacy hardware and such. Let me give you a ridiculous amount of money, good sir. You're not going to, are you? Credits. Let me give you a gazillion credits. Oh my god, you gave him too much money. It only takes as much as it wants. And no more. Amount of times I've gone through that and... Right, I think we're going to do the sensible thing and bring in a helper. We're going to bring... I'm going to log my MP and give myself a nice big shiny heel pet. Yes, I am. Because I am a wuss. The perfect crime, yes. Right, okie doke. I'm going to say no on there. And then we're going to run this character there. Just so we can get a couple of the missions done. I'm going to have to follow him around on this character. That's going to be embarrassing. Had a bow here, but quality 75, but it has no specials. Yep, okay. Same again. We got ourselves a heel pet. It should follow me around the entire zone, we hope. Okay, let's talk to you. Jail build. Haven't played for a really long time, like maybe 15, 20 years. Do you remember there was some of the pet that looked like an MP pet? It was green. I don't recall what class it was for. You can get demons that look green. That's the one you mean? I'm not sure. And it was an MP pet, but yeah. Okay, sure. What should I do? Kill 3 devourers of life. Okay, let's get that done. Don't want that one. Let's put on. Yeah, we've got to. Yeah, add damage. There we go. Let's try pulling you over here. Quiche, I'm having a problem with putting my second account into the same master account. How do you omni-clanify the newcomer armor? From the NPC in a REIT, but master accounts and other, like merging accounts, I'm not sure you can do it anymore. There's a blue one, isn't there? Suloxy, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, the Ruin, or however the hell you pronounce that. Ruin, if you're Welsh, I suppose. It was a rare drop from a dungeon. Oh, maybe. There's Leanne's Crystallizer. I don't know about that, but that's not a high-end pet. That's, yeah. You've confused jeebus out of me now. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. Maybe. Green pet. Yeah, I mean, the Ruen, yeah, is definitely one of those. I didn't know you played AO at all, Sir Loxley, but yeah, nice to know that you have. Yeah, the Ruen is, I've now deemed them, they are Welsh. I am Welsh. We're adopting it. Is, yeah, is like the last pet you get kind of deal. Yeah, there's no dock pets. That's not a thing. And it never has been. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, did you used to play Anarchy online then, Siloxy? I mean, it's been going for like 20 years. Since 2002. Right, okay, cool. Right, okay. Or am I confusing you with a different person? I think I am. But don't worry about it. I'm easily confused. There is a loot thing today, eh? Yes, Canada, there is a loot thing today, eh? I think I'm confusing you with Suki Black, which is a different person that I didn't know played AO in the past. But there you go. Yeah, the only green pet I can think of is a ruin as well. Is not used enough over here. Yeah. Is the future. I've seen on the news like the orange idiot with the oh, we're gonna have Canada's gonna become part of America. No, it's fucking just stop with the bloody hysterics and flannel. You know, we know you're saying all this shit just to distract from the fact that you're useless, but that's what it is. There's no real plans to invade Greenland or Canada. That's just it's just a smokescreen. Yeah, anything to distract from the fact that he has no plan other than stay out of jail. Yeah, it's a load of bullshit. But you have to take an idiot seriously, sadly. Gulf of America. Yeah, all of that. It's all bullshit, guys. Smoke and mirrors. Keep you talking. The media will talk about that, you know, until the cows come home because it's big news. But actually, it's never going to happen. It's a load of bullshit. Like, we're going to build a wall. Mexico's going to pay for it. Yeah, because, yeah, just like that. It never happened. And it never will. So, yeah, it is what it is. Thoughts on Elon pretending he's a pro gamer? Elon's a retard. He's a retard pretending to be a genius. That's my take on Elon. He's quite a skilled businessman, you know, when he pays other people to do the business thinking for him. Yeah, he's not a pro anything. What he's good at is using money to enter into a company, and then on the advice of, you know, very highly paid financial advisors, using contractual law to oust anybody else and then contractually make himself a founder. That's what he does. That's what he's always done with his family's emerald mine money. Since he was a kid, And the more he pretends to be a genius, the more we all see he absolutely isn't. So, you know, kind of an idiot. Yeah, exactly. He didn't say, he didn't found Tesla or SpaceX. I mean, on Wikipedia, it actually says he founded the company, and he didn't, which is kind of weird. But that's been done contractually and legally and then edited on Wiki. That's why he wants to buy Wikipedia, because Wikipedia, a lot of the articles about him actually tell the truth, and he doesn't like that. He's trying to convince all of us he's Tony Stark, a fictional genius engineer, scientist, billionaire philanthropist, and expects us all to believe it. But, you know, anyone with an iota of critical thinking can see straight through him, and it's all fucking bullshit. So, yeah. He's not, you know, and he's got his alt account on Twitter that backs him up. That he tries to pretend is a different person. It's so funny when he does that. Yeah, it's like, oh, bless you, you know. I get tasked at work for looking for patterns in insurance fraud where people are making, you know, claims for £1,000 alternate accommodation because they had a burst pipe, but apparently that alternate accommodation was like 500 miles away. A really nice hotel, you know, shit like that. So, yeah, that's my job. And people like him are just like a raging red flag, beginning to end. Yeah, he wants to buy that because it doesn't lie for him. You know, his projected persona is part of the con. You know. 1984, yeah, don't believe... He actually posted once, don't believe what you're told, believe what you see. And the first response was, well, I've been told you're a genius, but everything I've seen just tells me you're an idiot. So there's that. You know, it's just... It's all distraction and mirrors. It's all smoke and mirrors. It's really annoying. And there's people that'll come out and ardently defend him. Oh, yeah, well, what have you done then? Yeah, okay, you've started your argument with an ad hominem. You've already lost. Will you help me with the Bluetooth harvest? No. It's a crap mission. Let's get these ones. 1984. Well, that was... When did George Orwell actually write that novel? But he was spot on, and he was talking about the time he lived in, really. And nothing's changed, you know. It's because Elon's promises big titty anime girls in real life. Yeah, well, we're all sold now. Deliver the ancient text. He actually did it on Twitter. Yeah, I know. Nobody, you notice nobody calls Twitter X. Like, no one calls it that, Elon. All four rafters at once. If you go to x.com, it links to twitter.com, yeah. When the thing is, eventually the revenue for ads on Twitter's are already dropped by 85% when he told his investors and advertisers to go F themselves. Yeah, that's a proper genius right there. Genius move. Go F yourselves. Oh shit, I just lost 85% of my revenue in this company. Or just cost this company I bought into 85% of their revenue. Yeah, genius. Yeah, that's how geniuses act. Didn't you know? Yeah, you enter into a company and then make it bloody useless. You know, it doesn't take a lot of thought. Why haven't you done all that? Well, because I'm not a megalomaniac and I don't need validation from people I don't know. I'm quite happy, you know, just being a human being. But there you go. Yeah, the whole Mars thing is like pointless. I mean, when I was 12 years old, I wanted to be the first man on Mars because I didn't understand that Mars will never be an inhabitable planet unless you're prepared to live under a dome or underground, because unfortunately Mars's core cooled and solidified and therefore no longer has a magnetic sphere around it. So even if you were like Total Recall with Arnie, able to produce a brand new atmosphere, it will just burn away to space very, very quickly, because there's no magnetosphere to protect it from the solar winds. So yeah, we could probably get people to Mars, but they're going to die there. Arnie would never lie to us. No, actors never lie. Arnie's great. I love Arnie. But Arnie is like, I'm an action movie star. He's not trying to be anything else. Or pretending he's anything else. Just bring magnets. Yeah, real big magnets. Okay, we got it. We're going. Run away. Got ads on us. Genius idea. Yeah, so we could probably eventually, yeah. So if you want to build things on Mars, you have to bring them with you. And the payload to get something from Earth to Mars, the distances are so much more vast than they're portrayed in movies. They're so much more vast. People kind of have this imagery from Hollywood movies and stuff that, you know, Mars ain't that far away. It's so far away. Moonbase first would be like a good stress test for current science and engineering. Yeah, it would. And people would still be able to get home. I mean, land, and people think the moon's really close. It fucking really isn't close at all. It's really far away from where we are. And there's a whole hula and nothing between us and it. And it's so easy to miss. You're a million times more likely to miss catching its orbit than you are landing there. It's a miracle we ever landed on the moon. And no, I don't believe it was staged by Stanley Kubrick or anything else. It's doable. It just requires a massive amount of mathematics to get it right. You know. Zinzig, welcome to the stream. Right, there we go. Excalibur's End. More levels. So we got that done. Stanley is a math genius. No, he's a cinematographic. He's a cinematic genius, and did amazing things in cinema. But the engineering involved in making those movies is nothing compared to the mathematics and everything else that was used to get people to the moon. But it is really quite feasible. It's the how that is difficult. Imagining the how. Implementing the how, once you've figured out the how, you know, that's the easier part. Yeah, Kubrick figuring out how to do something on screen as a movie maker is a genius, yeah. Super high IQ. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the guy was very intelligent. Very, very intelligent. And driven. And imaginative, you know. So, yeah. Obsessive? about what he was doing and how he was doing it and why he was doing it. There's a lot of things about Kubrick which are fascinating if you get into it and watch, you know, various studies into the stuff he did. Okay, we did the delivery. We've got all the regular ads, but we essentially want a doja, don't we, to complete the freelancers? Dock room 237. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Girthy Muffin, watching on PC is way better than on mobile. Well, okay. If you watch on YouTube, then yeah. Bad take Cal. Well, you can disagree if you want. Paul Williams, the stream is so clear I can catch myself clicking on the tools and icons I have in game. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, to YouTube I broadcast at 15 megabits per second in AV1, so it should be pretty sharp, to be honest. Yeah. I'm not sure what was the bad take, but if you don't agree with my take, that's fine. Okay, you can have your own opinion. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I'm just not going to agree with it, that's all. It's quite funny watching Elon's dad being interviewed. In school, he was considered a retard. I just love that. Dad, stop embarrassing me now. 2015, we're supposed to have hoverboards. Apparently, yeah. And Jaws 3D. Although we did get Jaws 3D much earlier than that, you know. I'm not saying it was any good, but we did get it earlier than that. Yeah, hoverboards were... Yeah, it was a fun movie. It was a fun series of movies. I've got them all on Blu-ray. I do enjoy those movies. But that's what they are. You know, they're escapism, which is kind of the point. Yeah, didn't Elon's dad get his stepdaughter pregnant? I think he married her, but I think, yes, he has an uncle who is also his stepbrother. You know, nothing to see here. Now you mention it, yeah, I believe that is true. According to his dad, anyway. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, some people have actually bought into the myth of Elon Musk. You know, they've heavily bought into it, and, you know, obviously think he's like Tony Stark, it's that fictional character invented by Stan Lee for the Marvel Universe. It's a comic book hero, they're not a real person. You know. It's just how it is. Sorry. One premise in the novel, Red Mars, is the volunteer colonists on the way there are automatically considered insane and or suicidal because of the risks. Yeah. I mean, you could probably get a person to Mars. I mean, it's feasible. But surviving on Mars, we've all seen The Martian. Yeah, no. You know, a bit of literary... license there. The atmosphere on Mars is 1/100th the pressure it is on Earth. So from our point of view, a near vacuum. So yeah. And it's constantly bombarded by cosmic rays and everything else because it has no magnetosphere. KG Hosian has disappeared, which is, you know, it's all well and good. Fun film. Oh yeah, I think the film's good, but it's a film, you know. But Star Wars I really like. Guess what? It's not real. There is no force. We're not Jedis. We don't have laser swords. Yada yada yada. You know, it's a movie. It's fun. It's fun to watch and be distracted by, and you know, tickle your imagination. That's all good. I'm all there. I'm absolutely there for that. You know, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first time someone's father has jumped the shark as far as generational gaps. Yeah, you know, Marshall amplification. You know, wait. Like the amp behind me. Amazing amps. However, Jim Marshall did marry his son's divorce. When his son divorced, he did marry his son's wife. God damn, Jim. Light another cigar instead. Jesus. Yeah, good old Jim. God damn, Jim. You're a bad lad. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Hey, dude, that was my mob. Oh, what'd you do with them? Right, okay. Crystal, okay, let's pull another one of you. I met Jim Marshall twice, and he was a character. He was absolutely a character. Like, you meet him and you think, oh my god, is this for real? You know. A 19-year-old isn't going to be any less attractive just because I got old. You'd think that, wouldn't you? But there is, well, I suppose it depends on the person, doesn't it? But there's definitely a cut-off point where if you have children yourself, you don't really want to date people that look like your children. Some part of your psyche goes, no. It just, you know, well, at least in my own personal psyche, just goes, nah. Yeah, as soon as you have kids who are 20 years younger than you or more, then kids of that age don't appeal quite the same way they used to. You know, rich people do it all the time because they have everything else. Rich people do it all the time because they can get away with it. But yeah, I do meet very attractive young people, believe it or not. Yeah, it happens even for me. It happens. Let's do careful in battle. Yeah, there we go. But I do view them differently. Maybe because I have children and grandchildren of my own. I wouldn't date a 19-year-old. What are you going to talk about? Yeah, kids' TV shows that you've never seen. Yeah, I'm not saying it's completely ick, but it's kind of ick. Yeah, there's a part of me that just goes, I can see that you're very attractive. I can see that you have very pleasant features, and you know, I can see the thing, But I don't want the thing, because so do my children. They have the thing, you know. So our youngest daughter is now 30. So me leching after someone 10 years younger than her would just never ever feel right, you know. And we have nothing in common, you know, with the age gap. So yeah, it's just no. Just nah. No. I'm getting another beer. Girthy muffin, shoot! I need a beer. Yes, indeed. Those no, do they? Rafters? Elysium, spiny bone tooth, callous mortigs, heartland predators, and scunpike dryads. Pretty sure I've never got one from them. I want to be able to loot the mobs, loot the armor off the mobs in the extraction daily. I want the suit, yeah. Okay. Oh, we got so many missions. Right. Searching for your roots. Oh, God, which ones have we done? So, at the moment we have crystal. There's Maya rafters. Might as well kill a few of those while we're here. I don't know if it is obtainable or not. Aha, there you are. Need to make myself the mantis armor parts, yeah. Yeah, I'm at an age now where 30-something women seem to really want to hug me and want me to take them home, but they literally want me to take them home. Can you give me a lift? You know, that's all they actually want. So they consider me a safe person to be around, and I'd rather be that than anything else to them, if I'm going to be honest. You know. 2 more Mayas. Okay, can we find one? It is. I think it is a compliment. Yeah, I went to pick up Mrs. Kalos too from work, And me and Mrs. Carlos too are about the same age. We're both in our 50s, you know, we're older people. And there was a guy at the bar who was our age, who was, you know, he was kind of sniffing around the 30-something divorcees at the bar. And I don't really know them. I don't drink there. And he was trying to impress me, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just here to pick up my wife who works here. You know, I don't want to be your buddy. And he was pretty drunk. And he was saying, oh yeah, I hear you're a musician. I know these people. I was like, I know them too. And all of this. And then one of the 30-somethings came over, all touchy, huggy, and said, oh, can you give me a lift? Can you take me home? In front of him. And I could see his brain exploding, right? Because she is quite an attractive woman. And I could see their brain sort of explode. Like, what? And I was like, well, speak to Mrs. Carlos too, you know, and find out what time she's leaving. And if you're okay with that, yeah. Where do you live? Yeah, okay. Well, we will take you home. And that's exactly what we did. You know, she's in the back of the car. Mrs. Carlos 2's in the front with me. We get to the house. Okay, have you got your keys and everything? Yeah, we'll watch you to the door, love. There you go. That's it. Safe home. There you go. That was the actual taking her home. But the guy's face when she came over was just priceless. Yeah, you know why I've been with the same lady for as many years as I have? Because I don't play away, guys. I don't play away. She's the one. She's the one that drives me nuts, but I have the best conversations with, and I've never stopped having, you know, the best. It's like, do you ever start a conversation with a person and then forevermore you feel like you're still having the same conversation with them even 20 years later? That's who she is, okay? So yeah, there ain't no one else like that on the planet, telling you now. Nope, but I'm an introvert. Yeah, it is. I mean, we argue like anybody else. No, it doesn't work like that. Listen to me. Look, the way we can get the sofa into the living room, you know, those arguments. We argue about that. We don't argue about F all else. But we started a conversation, oh my God, like 30 years ago. Well, no, not as long as that. Isn't it about 25 years ago? So let's re-roll all the way back to must have been 1986, 1987. First gig with the band, me. See this girl working at the bar, clearly my age, collecting glasses. I'm looking, going, oh my God, she's gorgeous. I'm going to have to talk to her. But then think, no, I know what I'll do. I'll wait till we've done our set, because there's like 4 bands playing that night. I'll wait till we've done our set, and then I'll go talk to her. Yeah, because then she see me on the stage and right, you know, I'm up in my cred there. So I'm there going, yeah, I'm going to make my move. Genius move, right? I'm going to make my move when we finish the set, because, you know, then she's going to be like, oh, you're in the back, and you know. So I'm waiting, and like second song to the end of the set, off she goes. She leaves the building. I've got no idea who she is, what her name is. I haven't got her number. Everyone at the bar is like, we don't give out people's numbers. Rightly so, even in the 80s. We're like, sorry, we're not going to give you a number. And I was like, damn, you know, and I was like, shit, the one that got away, right? The one that got away. So stuff happens, you know, she lives her life, I live my life. I moved to London, so it's like I moved from Yokelville 57 out to, you know, New York kind of a deal as far as the UK goes. So I moved from North Wales out to London, do what I do, bunch of girlfriends, a couple of serious ones as well, live my life, come back to North Wales because I've just missed being at home. Decide to enroll on a course on computers, which I've become very interested in. So I apply and I get a college placement to do a degree in business IT. And they do the induction week for everyone that is in either that course or a related one. Guess who's there? Just guess who the is there. It's girl from the bar that I never got the name of. And I'm thinking, I know this girl. Where do I know her from? Where do I know her from, right? Where do I know her from? Got no idea. Can't place it. I'm like, I know her. I know her from somewhere. Where the hell do I know her from? It's her. From that same place, right? So we just form a friendship because it's like, oh, yeah, you got two little girls now. Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah. Did you ever work at such and such a place? Yeah. Oh, I kind of remember you. I played there once. I'm sure I remember you working there. Yeah, I did. Blah, blah, blah. And we're just friends, right? We're just friends. It's all platonic. You know, we're there to do the study. We're there to get the degree. All the rest of it, you know. and we just leave it at that for like 12 months. You know, we see each other quite often, but hey, you know, just new friend, right? New friend. So anyway, towards the end of the first year, they're like, oh, there's a work placement opportunity. And what's the work opportunity thing? Oh, well, while you're on your course, you can come and work in the whichever department, and we will give you an extra an extra, God, I can't even speak, accreditation on you know, it counts as so many points towards the degree, etc. And we're like, oh, you know. So I say, yeah, and then she also ends up in the same department. They put us both on a desk opposite each other, one of these, you know, like double desks when we had CRTs like that. So they put us both on the same desk, and we're going for lunch every day, and yada, yada, yada. And then one day she says, well, you're much more technical with PCs than I am. You know, she could do the whole accountancy thing. You know, she's a qualified accountant, in fact. So I'm like, oh, right, yeah, okay. And she says, oh, my PC's just not working properly. Can you come and have a look? And we have been together every day since that one time I went round to look at the PC. I mean, I got there was nothing wrong with the PC. However, there was some beer involved, and yeah. Yeah, so that's how we happen. So I ain't ever walking back on that. I ain't going to break that. I ain't ever going to mess with that. Yeah, that's Providence, that is. That's Providence, guys. There's no other kind of a thing, you know. It's, yeah. That's a thing. You know when you're in a prophecy, just go with it, you know. But she's one of those people I can have the most comfortable conversations with ever. Like, we'll be in the car and we see someone walking down the road and I'll say one thing, she just laughs and goes, yeah. You know, it's complete agreement. I don't know how else to explain that, but yeah. Right, I want a Doja. If I can get one so I can travel a little bit. Can I do the rec dailies past 150 up to 170? Yeah, yeah, you can. I think 170 is the cutoff. And that's when the NPC that gives you the dailies goes, sorry, I have nothing for you. You know. Doja, Doja, Doja. Wonderful story. It's a story, but it's what happened, you know. How are you keeping, Carl? I'm keeping very well, thank you. Drenevivian Carlos, I am here slightly complain that your streams got me to reinstall AO. I am sorry for that. Yeah, there you go. Blame me. Reckless, yeah, I could maybe handle a heckler with this heal pet, but I'm going to spend an hour killing one, aren't I? Are you back drinking Carlin again? Oh, just drink any old shit, I don't care. Unless I'm in the pub, then I want a proper pint of bitter. But if it's going to be canned, carbonated, sterile alcohol, then, yeah, I'll just drink any old shit. It's all the same. Okay, nothing on Dude 1. Dude 2? Still nothing. Oh my god. Would you drink wine or gin? Wine, I don't mind. Gin, no, I don't like spirits, you know? I don't know what it is. Maybe my experience with vodka at a younger age. But yeah, I'm not keen on spirits. You know, I'm not on some crusade against them. I just personally don't quite like them. I like a beer buzz. That's me. That's what I like. I quite like a good wine. I do like a dry white or a good Merlot, something like that. I'm not sophisticated in the least, you know. Gets you drunk, I'm there. That kind of thing. But spirits, yeah, no. Gin tastes like, yeah, well, gin is essentially vodka that has been flavoured with juniper. You either like it or you don't, and I don't like it. I don't like gin. I just don't really go for spirits. Ah, there we go. We got a Doja. Right, okay. Nothing against it. People that like it, go for it. It's your, you know, it's your preference, not mine. It's not my business. But personally, yeah, I don't like spirits. It's just me, you know. I couldn't tell you why. I just don't really like them. You drank Pine Sol at 5. I've no idea. Okay, you guys are having a conversation between yourselves there, so I don't know. Right, let's go save. Feel the burn. Oh yeah, he would have been cool. I think he's too old now though, isn't he? Most of the most people vying for like executive power seem to be so old now. Right, okay. So for that, I usually go for predators. Not sure who I want for that. The scoop, no. Chaos Canyon, no. Passage to think. Do you know what? The quickest way to Preds that I know is where the named Preds are, which is via that teleport. Sidicus, I found the 212 Pain Lord in the wreck. Master Raul is now following. Well, thank you for the follow. Ritwell, no, I think we want to go back where we came from. Yeah, Whisper Vale will run down There's a thing down there, isn't there? Isn't there an NPC? Oh god. I can't think how to get there now. Yeah, there's one where he wants you to go cut the red flowers, and I'm running out of room, so. Playing a newish tune. Well, let's have a look. Played. 17-hour-old tune. Did the DB quest yesterday, Carl. Died when I got to DB2. Oh, let me guess. You fell off the ramps and died on the floor trying to get back up. That's the most common form of death in that dungeon. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I have died that way so many times. Even though I've done that raid a bazillion times. Turn spirit. Yeah, it's kind of old school Shadowlands weapons, and essentially they're completely out of date compared to like AI weapons, OFAB weapons, and everything else in between. So they exist, but they're not that useful, you know. Did DB3 the other day, and I had to do 2 or 3 attempts. I nearly always die in the fire room, not gonna lie. I always fluff it up one way or another. I think I did one stream where I survived the fire room. But yeah, it's quite a confusing, laggy kind of instance, so yeah. Excuse me. Pretty much any shotgun is better for traders than turn spirit. I'm not saying they're terrible, but they're kind of terrible in comparison. I'm just, you know, yeah, they're not great. Let's just heal up my pet. There we go. Right, we're gonna go and put the other side and put the heal pet on them. Yeah, turn spirit is, you know, like it's kind of the same ilk as class armor from Shadowlands. It's certainly not best in slot, that's for sure. Dr. Boomstick. Didn't know this was still a thing. Well, now you do. Got AO to run on Windows 11. Key for me was enabling high resolutions setting through AOIA. Wouldn't launch without it. Yeah, typically it won't. You do need that. It's a Windows thing. It's not even an AO thing, you know. It's a Windows thing whereby like Microsoft, for whatever reason, set max resolution. Probably because we were still on CRTs at the time when game applications ran on DirectX 7 and 8. That there was no point allowing a higher resolution than you were playing at. And nobody could get a resolution as high as we have today back then, because no monitor would have supported it. And that's what, it's an artificial limit. It really is. You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a new divine presence. Freaking soul has reached enlightenment. Well, congratulations on 220. Storm is Omni, isn't it? Famously not Omni. Storm is clan. Always was, always will be. Come on, Heartland Predator. Nope. We're going to have to kill a bazillion of these, I'm thinking. Yeah, people are saying they've had issues with Windows 11 and AO, which is understandable. It's a 2001 game, of course. It's going to have some issues. Do you like Omni? Why would I not like them? I have the view that if you play the same game as me for the same reasons that I play it, we probably have far more in common than some superficial faction, some synthetic faction thing. So no, I don't dislike Omni, and I don't have any negative feelings towards people that play Omni. Many of my friends who play the game are in fact Omni. They play the game because they like Anarchy Online. Me too. You know, we've got far more in common than we have that separates us. Yeah, if you play Omni, I don't hate you because you play Omni. That's ridiculous. It's fabrication. It's not real. You know what I mean? It's like, well, okay, cool. You like Anarchy Online then? It's been about 15 years for you, Dr. Boomstick. Yeah, well, that's a reasonable amount of time given the age of the game. It's like I've done co-op streams with Scott, that GS guy, and, you know, he predominantly plays Omni. And, yeah, we got on great. You know, we both play guitar, we both love this game. We've got far more in common than we have things that separate us as people. So, yeah, I mean, you know... I mean, disliking Omni is kind of a role play thing, you know. I mean, if you dislike Omni for role play versions, well, that's okay. You're being, you know, you're role playing. I mean, you know, you're pretending. It's not how you feel about a fellow human being, is it? I mean, that's you across the table doing D&D and going, oh, but you're blah 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 blah. I'm Isengard Fluffy Bell. You know, and I don't like you because you're this on your sheet of paper. That's all it is. That's literally all it is. It doesn't make any difference. As an actual human being who likes playing a particular game, we've way more in common. You know. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that are up their arse with PvP. They have disappeared up their own backsides with it, you know, and there's nothing I can do to save them. There really isn't. And I just feel sorry for them. I do. I feel sorry for them. They can't make that distinction between pretend, because any faction in an online game is pretend. It's not, you know, anything else, and some people can't make the distinction and buy into it wholeheartedly, and I'm like, well, I appreciate your commitment to the role play, but there's a limit whereby, you know, oh my god, dude, it's just an effing game. Yeah, so what would you say? To prop PvP, need to stack and always use bot. Now, PvP's so broken in AO, I stopped engaging with it whatsoever more than 10 years ago. I've enjoyed AO more from that decision than pretty much every other decision I've made about the game. There are people in this game, for some reason, have staked their entire personal identity on how well they can cheat in the game. I have no idea what's going on with that. I'm not a qualified psychologist, but it just instantly feels like there's something not quite right here, is there, dude? You know. We're playing a video game online and this is your whole identity. That's concerning. But the amount of cheating in PvP, taking boxes to PvP, tower wars and stuff, it just ruined it. It just spoiled it. And I just was like, you know what? I'm done. Have it. You know, it's all yours. Enjoy it. You know, roll your own poop around in your own sandpit. I want nothing to do with it. You know, it's just not for me anymore. Where's the fun in fighting against someone who's controlling 6 characters at the same time in PvP? It's just, why would I even try? You know, just forget it. It doesn't make you big clever. It doesn't make you superb at the game. It doesn't mean you're cheating. And somehow you think that's a good thing? Well, okay, then maybe there are some real fundamental differences between us as people. You know. It just does nothing for me, you know. Okay, you've typed TGM in a player v player situation and expect me to respect it? No respect for you whatsoever. There's nothing to respect. Yeah, tilde, TGM. You know, yeah, anyone can do that. It's not a skill. That's not, you know, forethought planning or anything else. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're cheating. And for some reason you think I should respect that. I'm sorry, but I don't. You know. I mean, there were a couple of jokers that did it, and they were so stacked, you know, wearing 100 token boards and all this bullshit, that they could take out a quality 300 tower field without disabling the shield, even, in minutes, you know, before anyone could possibly ready a defensive force. And then they came onto, there's like a Facebook group for Anarchy Online, and they came on there going, we are the heroes that have done all this, and everyone just went, you're a pair of pricks and you're cheating. Even your own side effing hates you. And they couldn't understand why that was the case. It's because you're effing cheating and your own side hates you. It was just bonkers that they thought it was a good thing. Everyone else was like, what the hell are you talking about? You're making everyone else on this faction look bad and expect everyone to treat you as conquering heroes because you cheated? Sorry, it don't work that way. You know, what's next? You pulled the stickers off your Rubik's Cube and expect everyone to call you a genius or something? You know, I mean, fuck off. It's just ridiculous. Everyone thinks you cheat. You've just come out and publicly admitted that you cheat. I think the most people ever did, in respect of that, was report it to Funcom as it's a pair of fucking cheats who shouldn't be in the game anymore because they're wrecking it for everyone else. I tried to do that. I actually did solve the Rubik's Cube. It took me a long time, like weeks. I think it must have taken me over a month, like 6 weeks maybe, you know. But if you gave one to me now, I'd probably need another week to remember how to do certain things with it to make it work, you know. But I figured it out at the time, but I was 12. You just have to have a really good kind of memory for where things are and where they need to be to make that work. I got one side matched once. Yeah, I mean, most people get that far and go, I'm done. I'm not going to figure out how to get any other side matched and still be able to return the side I already got back to how it should be. Yeah, that's the tricky bit. Once you get past that, though, you just solve the whole thing. But it does take a leap to get from I've done one side to I've done all 4 sides, or I've done 2 sides. But once you've done 2 sides, your brain kind of goes, oh yeah, I get it. You just got to remember all the moves you made and which ones to undo, so to speak, versus the ones you've already made to get back. You know, so you do certain moves which bugger up the first side that you got, so you now need to remember how to get those back after the fact of getting the second side as it was, as you do each kind of like slot. And that does take a bit of a push, but once you've done it, you've done it, you know, honestly. It's like an extra... It's the difference between doing alpha symbionts and doing alpha spirits. That I would equate the two as that, you know? If you can do alpha spirits for a shade, you can do a Rubik's Cube. They're comparable in complexity. Sort of. No, they're probably not, but you know, it's the closest like analogy I can make to Anarchy. So, there you go. Yeah, so what most people do, Amicus, is they will do one side and then they can't figure out how to solve another side while still keeping the first side that they've done from being all messed up. But once you can do 2 sides, you suddenly know how to do all the sides and still retain the sides you've already solved. That's why that's sort of the analogy I'm making. And I'm probably not explaining this well, so. Yeah, of course there's 6 sides. It's a 3-dimensional cube. Yeah, of course there are. But yeah, it kind of comes down to that. Once you go past just doing one side, once you can do 2 sides, your brain suddenly goes, oh, right, yeah, and it's just add this layer to this, add this layer to this, just remember the sequence and rinse and repeat, and suddenly you solve the whole thing. That's how you solve the Rubik's Cube. Once you've done it once, you can always do it again, but it, you know, unless you're like super focused on it, you're not going to do it super quick, but you will do it. You might even fluff it up a few times, you know, as in, oh, I've broken it, you know. Yeah, the Rubik's Cube's championships are bonkers. Those guys are on a whole other level of ability. I've seen them. They can solve 2 Rubik Cubes, 1 in each hand, by looking at it, then putting a blindfold on, and then solving both of those. Their ability to remember sequences is just off the charts amazing. But that's what they're doing, is they're looking at both, visualizing the sequence they need to use to solve each one, and then doing that with 2 different hands at the same time. Yeah, those guys are actually amazing. But it is actually doable. You know. Saw a video of someone juggling while solving them. Yeah, exactly. So they've got an incredibly good memory for sequences, and then they've got amazing coordination that when they catch it, they remember how the sequence move they need to make should be implemented on the cube as it is in their hand. I've seen it as well, yeah, and it's an incredible feat. It's way beyond average ability, but yeah, it is definitely something. Yeah, they are incredible people for being able to do it, but I guarantee you they spent hundreds of hours practicing. You know, they didn't just wake up and did it, you know. So it's not like, oh, they do this all the time. It's like, no, they spent hundreds of hours practicing this crap, you know. So they've got 2 corpses here, but I think people killed them for, yeah, they're named mobs, so they're killing those for the armor drops or whatever, or maybe even the quest. Well, I feel stupid because I reperked my keeper to put on alphas and failed. Got a few betas in. Yeah, you should start alphas from a position of already having a full set of betas in. But I've done streams where I've breed changed the character, so I've got to strip them naked, then work towards getting betas in, then work towards getting alphas in after that. And I jumped through all the hoops, bit by bit. I'm certainly no genius, but I persevere. And I do every calculation one at a time. And I go, oh, wait, if I do chest, waist, and thigh first, then that's going to make getting eye, ear, and whatnot in easier. And, you know, I do it like that, really kind of... in a very sort of visceral way. So I think anyone who's watching it would be like, oh yeah, I get it. Because we're going one step at a time. But in the back of my mind, I've got 10 other steps I'm thinking ahead toward. At the same time, I'm doing the 3 steps to begin with. So yeah, there's that. And there's also guides, written guides, on how to do it anyway. But yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, you're probably lacking a couple of items. I've got all the items. I've got every quality 300 ring in pairs and stuff like that. So I think, oh, right, no. So the focus should be, right, I'm going to do all the ones that need X number of treatment, X number of agility, stamina, and psychic. So you stack all the items to make you, you know, have the sufficient stats for those particular skills, and then get all those in, then you swap out the armor again to do the next ones. Never found one. Lord of the Void drops them quite regular. You can buy them, you know. I've got them anyway. People have just gifted them to me, and I had a couple anyway, so I've now got a complete set of rings, and they're all quality 300 and at title 7. Well, you can do that. The other thing is make sure you've got, you know, a few obvious things like a burden. Make sure you've got Dust Brigade sleeves and legs. Make sure you've got VTEs. Make sure you've got, you know, the stuff that buffs stats. Make sure you've got it before you start is the answer. And then, of course, you reperk. I've gone through iterations where I've had to reperk for different stats in order to get the next 3 ones in. So you do a few and go, yeah, okay, I've got those, but I can't do any of the rest. I need perks into this one, the next one, and the other one. So you go off, you reperk those and put them on, do the perks for those stats, then put the next 3 in, and because each symbiont lifts every other stat, you know, you keep going and going and going until you get there. And I do that quite organically when I do it, but in the back of my mind, I am a few steps ahead. Any one of you here has the ability to do it. You really do. All you're lacking is probably a few items that you don't have. It ain't a lack of skill or whatever. I mean, maybe there will be a bit of a lack of perhaps not game knowledge about where and what items you could use to get to where you're trying to go. But that's all. You've got the intelligence to do it. You're just lacking the tools to do it. You know, that's a completely different thing. Okay, right. Well, we still haven't got a doja, and I need another beer. So, I'm getting one. I'll be back in a sec. But I'm going to aggro you first. Well, he aggroed me first. Right, I is back. Did you drop anything? No. Of course not. You're going to make me pay in blood for this, aren't you? Yeah, so I think one of the fundamental mistakes most people make is they look at implants or symbionts, essentially. And they go, right, so let's take this one, for example. So this is a Lobby one I'm just wearing right now. And you can see it needs intelligence, stamina, and strength. And then they go, okay. And then they look at the next one, and it needs sense, stamina, and strength. And they try and hit more than 3 base stats at a time. The trick is, don't. Try and hit 3 at once. Once they're all in, then move over to the next ones. That's the game plan kind of approach, yeah? So, can you get to those stats for the 3 base abilities and then treatment? You know, you got treatment transfers, superior first aid, items, armor, HUDs, etc., to get the treatment to where it needs to be. Once you get head, eye, and right hand in, you will have more than enough treatment after the fact for all the others. So all you focus on then is the base abilities. So different buffs, different items, different armor, etc. And so on and so forth. Trying to hit every base ability, get all of these base abilities up to the 1276. Yeah, don't do that. Focus on the 3 you need for whichever symbionts you're going to put in. I had one guy, I did let's build another toon. I think they've since possibly deleted their entire YouTube account that they used. And each episode on my OpFX NT that people voted, you know, OpFX and NT, every level I knew I was going to be putting symbionts in, so I raised strength. And this guy, every video, oh my god, you noob, you don't need strength on an NT. And I replied, well, I'm going to be using symbionts. Oh my god, you don't need strength to do NT. And then, you know, first set of symbionts I put in at like level 60, like I have with this character, 5 of them needed strength. And he just vanished. I was like, well, I fucking told you that. I knew that was coming. That's why I've been spending IP in strength. I don't know why you keep screaming at me not to and calling me names. But you're wrong. You know, yes, you do need strength, though you're not getting it in. And it was just the weirdest thing, you know. I've yet to... Well, you don't have to find it. Oops, I've got 2 of them now. Okay. Didn't see this one aggro. Yeah, there's a 6-hour stream where I do alphas on a Atrox crap. If you've got the stomach to watch 6 hours of how the hell are we doing this? And at one point, someone jumps in and says, let's go to Pand. I will farm the appropriate zodiac item you need and it'll work. And I'm like, oh, okay. And we go off and do that while I'm, you know, hanging by a thread with all my perks in the wrong places and can't do anything. It's funny. It is actually funny. Because I kind of get stuck and they go, no, You just need the gloves of Magic Doom of 27, and yeah, it'll work. And everyone, it's like hive mind alphas on an Atrox crap. It's nuts. Yeah, if you're going to wear symbionts, you basically do need all base abilities maxed. You hear people saying things like, oh my god, you don't need duck XP unless you PvP. And it's like, no, you're wrong. Certain mobs will hit you for shotgun damage, and if you're in Shadowlands, all of them will. They cycle damage. So the first time they hit you, the check will be evade close combat, the second one will be ranged, the third one will be nano resist, the fourth one will be duck XP. I mean, you can find that out the hard way if you like, but I beta tested Shadowlands and that's what we found. So, you know. And anything that's nuking you, yeah, you absolutely need nano resist. You know, people, oh, you don't need nano resist unless you're playing in PvP. Yeah, that thinking is more than 23 years out of date, and I don't know why people keep repeating it. I really don't, because they're wrong. They've been wrong for 20 plus years, but they still believe it. I don't know why. Oh, come on with the doja. We're going to hit another level before we even get the doja at this rate. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, so the three important key ones are, you see there, like head, eye and hand all have the treatment in them, or the potential to have treatment in them. So once they're in, whatever stats they require, you're kind of golden from that point on. But what you might find is your ear, right arm, left arm and waist contribute to the base abilities you need to get head, eye and hand in. Yep, we dinged. We still haven't got a goddamn doja. Yeah, in certain stages in a character's development or build, then there are certain stages where, yeah, maybe I'll sacrifice some base abilities because they could be spent elsewhere to be more beneficial at this particular point in time. Yeah, that's absolutely a thing. But at 220, no, they should be all maxed. Because you need them to be. Yeah, I can't remember which video it was. Oh, Atrox Shade, Alpha Spirits, that's one. That was an Atrox bloody thing. There you go. 5 hours and 50 minutes. Quickly doing alphas on Atrox crap. Not. So there you go. I'll share that to the YouTube and to here. But in that video, why am I seeing fucking adverts? I've got YouTube Premium. What the shit, man? And it's my own video. So we start the vid, and then what have we got here? You have to do all this, you see. It's sort of like me rambling on, twinking agility as well. Yeah, and then by the end, twinking into alphas, going to pan for twinking items. So we're at this point, we're 3 hours in, and we're now going to Pandemonium to get the bits we need. No, you need these things from Pand, then it'll work. You know, and my character's in bits, like they're wearing all like equipment gear just to do it, and then we get all the way to the end, and here we are in a medium shop putting them in. And in the end, There we go. Full blues, full alphas, all legit, on screen. Everyone can watch it. And the eye is an exterminator. It's the only one I didn't do. However, I could have done it, but I needed one more item, which I could easily have got. And the only reason I didn't do it was the exterminator ocular was better for a pistol build. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, here's the difference. So you look at a symbiont, right? Sorry, an implant. You get one shiny, one bright, one faded. Look at a symbiont and you get all the possible shinies, all the possible brights, and all the possible fadeds. You know, within... oh, fucking... Finally. We got a doja. Yay. That's freelancers done. So... Right click, let's go back. I think I'm saved in the garden, so let's do it that way. Yeah, the syndicate brain that you get from the Adonis quest is so worth it. It's so worth it. Yes, you can get a higher shining skill with an implant at the same level, but you can't get... how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't get all 8 skills, plus treatment, plus complet, plus base abilities from the same implant. What you can with a you know, a symbiont. That's why I put symbionts in as early as I can, because, you know, you've got a much better spread of skills. You know, if you want defensive implants, they've got to start at quality 100. Whereas, like on these, adult def 51. Where are we on this one? Might not have it, actually. Yeah, it doesn't, but hey, hey ho. If I got a support one in there, it would. So, yeah, it's that kind of deal, you know? That's why I use symbionts as quickly as I can on characters, because, well, A, I have the Lobby ones that are ridiculously expensive to buy already. Yeah, I mean, symbionts have so many more stats spread out. Yes, you can build a level 60 twink with a couple of 180 implants and mostly 160s and maybe 2 140 implants. And those skills will almost certainly be higher than anything you could do with symbionts. But if your plan is not to build a twink at a certain level, then symbionts are better. And if you want to get to endgame, symbionts are wholeheartedly better in, you know, for that purpose. I found a Doja chip in Elysium. That's Freelancers Inc. complete, so let's go hand that in. I mean, if you're building a temple twink, yeah, you should probably do implants, maybe 1 symbiont. But ultimately, anything above that, leveling up, getting to end game, yeah, symbionts. Of course they're better. Is Freelancers Inc. clan only? No, it is not. It is Omni and clan. And if you're neutral, you can pick and choose from either. Where is the Freelancers? In the holodeck tower, which I'm going to run to now to hand it in. So we go to ICC, where frame rates go to die. And you'll see over there, holodeck. You have to wait however many weeks. No. Dojas are every single day. for your level. So you come here. Freelancers Inc. is a mission from the drone at the back of this room. So here we are. I'm going to click target Ralph. There you go, we got another level. Because we completed 3 dailies. But the person you get that mission from is up here. If I click on them now, they won't do anything because I'm on a timer. You know, it's simple as that. Did I get a mission reset? Nope. You can reset your daily missions and or dungeons with the Freelancers Inc. reset. I never clicked on that dude. Yeah. Fuck, I never clicked on that dude. Yeah. Why? Stop auto-modding. Oh my god, I don't mind a few swears. Dumb as hell. You're not dumb as hell, you just didn't know. Yeah, Shade's a good character to make on a higher level character. As in, if you're a higher level, you know, if you have higher level characters, it's easier to farm the spirits you need. No, I don't want to go there, I want to go here. Yeah, Clan and Omni can get that. So you pick up your dailies, you go and click on the little seeker at the back of the room, because it's the exact same mesh. So I'm going to call it what it is, Scary Seeker. And say Freelancers Inc. and it will give you Freelancers Inc. and then it wants you to complete 3 dailies. Not all daily missions actually complete it though, which is kind of annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. Right, so what are we now? Level, I don't know, 76. Oh my god, I've got more symbionts I could use. Okay, let's have a look. Inventory, okay, so let's search what we've got. Infant Simb. TH Max gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated, my dude. 2 Salad Pizza, Morphes, Merklock, Astute, and J Alex. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Yeah, I think some of these I've already got in. Burpo, he's got some 80s that he shouldn't have equipped. He's too high level. What's the requirement on these? Level 59. Yeah, we're going to go get these. Yes, we are. It's happening. No problem. Long-time store member, no longer sub, though. Yeah, I know. We're a bit of a ghost town these days, and I'm not drumming up business, so yeah, it's on me, I guess. But I do keep the guild alive. I keep paying the bills and whatnot, so... It's always there if you do want to come back. We ain't got any tower bases, but there's no point, because some dickhead with 16 characters using cheats is stacked with 50 bloody token boards and whatever else, and implants, and will just nuke the base in 10 seconds flat. There's just no bloody point. Yeah, I gave up on PvP over 10 years ago. Yeah, stacking, boxing in PvP, it just ruined it. And the PvPers that do it complain that no one turns up for Tower Wars. No, I'm not going to play against a guy who's cheating. Fuck that. You slap your own dick, not mine, you know. Sorry for the French, but I mean, that's what it boils down to. Alright, let's get some 80, quality 80 symbionts. Let's go. So, according to AOIA, which should be accurate, he's got 1 in his inventory. Got some 80s already equipped. Kalganeer. Ooh, I've got breathing ear infantry. Let's have a look. What's the level requirement? 73. What level are we now? I've forgotten. 76. Oh my god, yeah, we can get all these. Carl's Foo has got a ear symbiont level 100. What's the requirement on that? 73. Yeah, we can get that in. 110 might be a bit of a push. Let's have a look. 110, level 81. Yeah, so we're a bit out of scope for that one. Okay, so we can get a couple of these. Right, okay, but I need to relog. Because that account is on the same account as this one. So I'm going to log in a third Anarchy account, a through one. Side XP says Omni has given up. Oh, I don't know. I don't even look. I have blocked PvP chat from Darknet because what's the point? It's a bunch of kids screaming at each other. It's like, well, I love children, but if I'm in a room full of kids screaming, you know, I want to get out of that room, and that's what they are. So, you know. Oh God, no, it's not it. Oh, still not it. Oh my God. Seriously. Ah, shit bags. Nope. Okay. Oh, there you go. I remembered it eventually. 19 XP. Yeah, but you can get a 50% XP can for like glumpants. That's why it stopped mattering. I mean, if you're building a super duper twink, then you're probably in need of towers in order to equip a couple of things. But outside of that, not so sure that, you know, you kind of need them. Yeah, 50% XP from Can, 50% XP from Colonist Bundle. Yeah, so the XP bonus has become somewhat mute because they changed how it was calculated. Right, let's have a look. So some of these it says I've got equipped. Yeah, it's more the tower buffs, you know, from specific towers or whatever. Right, okay, so what chest have I got in? I helped my wife out with this. Yeah, I put some prevailings and stuff like that on them because they were like basically broken character. So the chest 59. Yoik! Left wrist 98, 88 can't do. 95 can't do. 59 right hand infantry, yes we can do. Thigh 125 can't do. 126 can't do. Left wrist 95 can't do. Thigh 125. Foot 88 can't do. Eye 44 we've got better already. 52 ear, yeah, okay. They're a keeper, so it hardly matters. The keepers are so cool now. Right, okie doke. So I'm going to trade with you and give you 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's those 3 done. Gothic has already got those. Calganeer, there was a level 100 ear. Let's have a look. What was the base on 73? We could do the ear. Am I trading an ear already? I am, and it's a level 52. Okay, let's keep that and get the other ear. Okay. I will find you eventually. There we go. Complete trade. There we go. And then switch back. Oh my god. Did I? Yeah, I did. I started my editing software by misclicking on it. How long ago did you hook Mrs. Carlos 2 on this game? When I started playing it back in 2001. I was playing it and they said, that looks fun. And then started playing it themselves. They don't really play it anymore, you know. They got a life to live. Right, so I now need Carl Ganea, which is a character on this account, so I'm going to log it off. Yeah, I mean, they played it quite a bit. When you could do pet hunt, they enjoyed it more. So they went into it, you know, but they quite enjoyed playing the game. But as soon as they had to work for a living in the game, yeah, they didn't like it as much. I'll be back in a minute. That skin looks old. It's social items from Halloween. Carl Ganea we want. My MA engineer. Right, according to AOIA, Carl Ganea, bag 22 in his inventory. Okay. Has a better ear. Okay. And I would have had infantry on this character because obviously they are melee, they're MA based. I don't think they wear straight away. I think I did that later, but because they had some common sense. But yeah. That's you. That's you. That's gone from you. Have you now got the ear? Is it in this inventory? Yes, it is. Right, okay. Let's log this out. And then let's log in the new character. Yeah, tower buffs to weapon skills and such is definitely a thing. But yeah. Open and close, straight into the backyard. And let's take the froob in there with the items. If you lose that, no, a lot of people put temporary towers down. The reason being is they only need them to achieve equipping certain items and so on. So hang on, 1, 2 and 3. Right, have I got 3 inventory slots? I do. Accept. So, accept. Trade. Trade. Why haven't they gone? Okay. I've clicked 1, 2, 3. 1. I'm too. Yeah, I'm over. I'm full. Okay. Do. Let's take this off. Pop it in there. Try that again. Yeah, only had 2 slots free. Duh. Stupid me. Here, clan has an OP buff to add 1,000 crit or something. Yeah, no. That's just bullshit. If that's the case, someone has broken the goddamn game. So I don't think so. I've never heard about it. Maybe people just don't tell me about these things. I don't know. But yeah, I sure as shit haven't heard about it. If 1,000 buff is just bonkers. Yeah, perception buff. Yes, that is a sided thing, but so is the 1k reflect on the Omni side. That's an Omni thing. You know, that's how they designed it. God knows why. But when that first came out, Omni also figured out that if they zoned, it reset. So Tower Wars would just go off and reset. They just zone and come back again. Right, okay, that should be enough treatment. 597. Oh, do we want to spend IP? Oh, go on then. 598. There we go. Yoik. Okay, they've all gone in. We are slowly becoming symbionted. We only need the left hand done now. And we'll be completely symbionty. Some buff the traders and agents will get to make them attack real slow, but real... Yeah, a crit buff for 1,000? No, doesn't exist. 1,000 perception? Yeah. Solitus Shadow Breed. That's what that is. But that came in with Shadowlands. It's not a new thing. I mean, you know, it's not. 1,000 crit? No, no one's got that. You know, that's just... Wait, what? You know. Alright, let's log this one back in. You're back. And you're logging off. Okay. You're still on this side of the island. You say no on there. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Let's go and get a rebuff. I'm going to check out tier and see if the other thing is up. ICC planet-wide announcement. Malpractice. Good catch. Has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubik. Congratulations. Yeah, you can put a one... yeah, there's alien targeting scope that you could use, yes, that requires 1k perception, but it's not the only way to get 1k perception. It's not exclusive. You get an adv, you can do it anyway. You know, an adv can buff you enough with that, some perks, bit of IP, some implants, you're good. Possibly when it first came out, it mattered, but you got to remember, it came out with Shadowlands when the perception-only scopes didn't exist. They didn't exist until Alien Invasion. You know. you can technically get that, but then you're going to have minus 800 in it at level 15. So yes, you get the 15% crit chance, which is all it is, from that scope, but you're also shooting in 1 shot per hour. As long as you hit, they will die, unless you miss. Your hit chance is your attack skill, not your crit skill. An Omni can still get the buff if they're in team with a clan person that has that shadow breed. So it was never overpowered. It didn't really apply until AI, which came after Shadowlands. Just to make sure you all understand that. It was like a couple of years later. Yeah, you put a minor... Imagine it. Here's this character, right? We're using a ranged bow. We've got 154 in it. Can you imagine how quickly I hit with minus 800 in it? It's bonkersly, stupidly slow. Yeah, I'll hit the mob twice in 10 minutes. It's just silly. Absolutely silly. Stop that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can get the crit, but I don't think I've got the scope on this character. No, I don't even have it on this character because they're not a crit build. Only minus 500. So, you know, for a character that only has 100 plus, you know. I am here and on Twitch. Amakeisha, the spirit siphon thingy from Shade. What am I missing to use that? Level to 15 before trying to use it. Now it doesn't allow me. You need to have the mob at 10% health in order for it to land. Once it's at 10% health, then you cast it. Then it hits it for 1% of its entire health. And then it spawns a doohickey in its loot window. And that doohickey, when you right click it, has a chance to spawn a spirit. If you try and cast it when the mob is at half health, nothing will happen. Cast it at 100%, nothing will happen. Cast it at 10% health, it will land. Yeah, so I'll show you. If I show you, it's more simple than telling you, isn't it? So if you read the nano itself, it does tell you that, but, you know, all of us, you know, we know how it is. You get a new thing, you're like, oh, new shiny, use it. Why is it not working? You know, we're all like that. We're all exactly the same when it comes to that. Right, okay. Not Slim Shady. There you go. Atrox Shade in a Santa suit because reasons. It hits for exactly 10%, well, 1% of the entire target's health. So it doesn't hit for about anything. It hits for 1% of the target's health. So if the target has a gazillion health, you'll hit harder. If I use it on the beast at 10%, I will hit the beast for gazillions of damage. Yeah, because it hits for a percentage. It's a percentage of entire health. Whatever the health bar is at, it counts the percentage as... Okay, let's say the beast has 1,000,000 HP. I hit it for 10%. I get 10% of 1,000,000 HP, or 1% of 10 million HP, but it only works if the target is at that level. of health, and it will be at that level of health because I've been slapping it around the head for half an hour. What do I need to use it? You just need to cast it. You see there you go. Sneaking health drain, spirit siphon. Let's go and pick a big strong mob, and it will hit it for redonkulous damage. It's not Dimash skill via death. Nope, it's not that. It's simply, it will not land. You know the paint target items you get in your inventory for certain alien missions? Once it's below X number of health, use this item on the target and you will hit it for X. Attack skills, Dimash, and yeah. But it lands at like 100% if you hit it. Well, maybe not 100%, but pretty close. It can be resisted, which is why you chain cast it, which is why the cooldown is seconds. The problem you've got is if you're in team with another shade and they cast it before you, then the mob becomes 100% immune to you casting siphon on that mob. I don't even know if I'm buffed. Let's have a look. Okay, let's just buff myself before I go and kill this character. Haven't played them in a good long while. Yeah, that should do. If you don't IP, well, yeah, but if you don't IP Dimash, you won't be hitting, you won't be putting these on. See, the has a Dimash requirement on your one-hand edge, oh my god. Can I speak? Alright, there you are. Let's get in there. Creepy spider, let's kill you. Where's my... Alright, let's pull you up here. So here's creepy spider. We're waiting for him. Now, if I cast it now, you can't use this nano program at the moment. So, okay, let's pound on him a bit. Let's get him to half. See what happens. So try and use it now. I get the same message. You can't use this nano program at the moment. Okay, so we'll keep spanking the mob who misses. Yep, not less than, yeah, we got to keep going. And what you do is you keep it there and you keep clicking it as the bar's going down until it actually lands. There you go, it landed. It was below whatever percent. So we've landed it now. Let's see what we get with creepy spider. Okay, creepy's dead. Creepy, and then you get this soul capsule. So we get the soul capsule, we right click it, and we get, there we go, sorrowful mid-rift spirit of weakness. So we got lucky there, it actually spawned one. Quite often it spawns nothing. But the higher level you are, the more often it seems to spawn. So that's quite a useful one. because you combine the sorrowful mid-rift with one of the beaters to combine it with a couple of other beaters, and then it becomes an alpha. So there you go. So Santa Shade just did that on his Atrox. Even though he's missing like half his gear, because I think I borrowed it for other characters, but never mind. And backstab, which you can't cast solo. You can if you're quick enough. Do you want to know how? Do you want me to give you the big secret? Okay, here's how it works. Right. So for backstab, the mob needs to be attacking someone else. Correct? Everyone knows this for backstab. So here we are. If we go to, is it group perk? No, it's not, is it? It's a class perk or whatever. But yeah, backstab. So don't know where it is there, but yeah, if you're already front fighting a mob, no, you're not going to cast it. Okay, here's how it works. If you sneak up to a mob, you can get away with hitting sneak attack and fast attack. So you can do sneak and backstab if you do it quick enough. You look at my key bindings. So where's sneak attack? Right, sneak attack V. If you scroll down far enough, you'll find. Does it list it there? No, it doesn't. Right. Okay. So fast attack, sneak attack, backstab, and backstab is on bar 3, number 10. Bar 3, number 10. V. And what you'll find is quite often, if you go in a team mission or whatever, you go up behind a mob, and even if it's not aggroed on anyone, if you double tap, always double tap, you've seen the movie, if you double tap sneak attack, quite often you'll land sneak attack and backstab at the same time, and if it's fighting anybody else, you will 100% land it and suddenly do 26k of damage, like twice times 13k, and immediately gain aggro from the mob. So you got to think about it when you're going to use it. So yeah, backstab efficiency. Oh, God knows. It's under your sneak attack skill. So on Shade, that should be max. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I've got a keybind video for Shade, because people are going, how the hell can you play Shade so simply? And it's on a different Shade, but it's are your hot keys set up correctly. And this is all crap we figured out a long time ago. Or is it your hotbars? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I go into more detail about how to actually set up the interface. And remember, when you make changes to which keys do what, it's not global, it is character based. So if you don't want it on a different character, you're okay, because it will do it on a different character. So you can have burst on B for a ranged character, you can have brawl on B for a melee character, and have them all on the same account, and they're all set up individually. So it's character based. The hotkeys are character based, but if you watch that video, you'll probably get some ideas about how best to set up something like a Shade, which has a gazillion perks to fire and stuff like that. I can play Shade with two. Well, I could play it with one finger if I had to, but I can play it with two fingers. And I even show you in the video itself. You can see me doing it on a semi-ergonomic keyboard, going do 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 do, and like hardly, making any real-world physical effort in order to play the Shade. The only thing you can't do is effing well type a reply to anyone while you're playing a Shade, because you're chaining all your perks. But yeah, watch it and you'll be fine. You'll enjoy your Shade a hell of a lot more, I think. I'll be back in about 1 minute after I grab another beer. Yeah, because if you play Shade... Hi all, I'm back, by the way. If you play Shade with a mouse over the hotbars, oh my god, you're going to suffer. You're just so going to suffer. You're so busy doing it, it's like, ugh. But if you hotkey everything, so you do totemic right... watch the video. I explain everything in the video. How to play Shade, basically, is the video. Have you made an MA using the nano charge fists? No, I've not. This one is a bow MA, so it's outside of scope, it's outside cookie cutter, but that's why I'm making it. Can we make it work? Can we have fun with it? Can we do something else with it? Yeah, I make characters at this point, that are out of scope, just so they're interesting to play. Uh-oh. Trying to get all the buffs. And you still haven't rebuffed me. Okay. Let's do it individually. Yeah, some of the weapons you're talking about are fruit weapons, and good as they are, there are alternatives with paid that are, well, vastly superior, I'm afraid. I don't want to tell you different, but yeah, they're massively better. Okay, fix NCU nanos. See if we can figure it out this time. Okay, NCU nanos. Yes. Am I getting it this time? Sometimes these are scripted bots, so occasionally they go a little bit, and that's fine. I don't care. I can suffer a little bit of that for the fact that they're giving us such an amazing facility within the game. That's amazing. Are there no crit buffs from here? It doesn't seem like it. Agent, Assassin's Grain, Feline Grace, Enhanced Sense, take the shots, unexpected attack, don't need either of those. I could do with a crit buff, but this bot doesn't seem to have one. There's no MA in the bot, I don't think. Or if it is, it's mislisted. As in, it's non-alphabetical, but that's not a crime. It's just, you know. Yeah, the tier bot has them, but the tier bot doesn't appear to be up. The Bori buff does, yeah. I'm going to check out tier just to see if they've respawned yet. Or, more accurately, if they've been logged back in, because they're not an NPC. They're a player character. Nope. The bots are down, so you're saying Borealis, yeah? Excuse me. When I right-click the nano, it won't allow me to learn it. Well, you've got to have sufficient nano skills, so... Where's the buff bot here? Cats, I can give you a crit buff. I can give myself one, but I just... Yeah, okay. Is it these guys? Okay. Sent T. Help. Oh, God. Okay. Alt up. Get rid of that. There we go. Help. Right, okay. Show popular buffs. HP, run speed, nano cost, crit. Where is crit? Okay, maybe I don't want those. Tell Scotty Boy help. No, that's warp service. Scotty Boy is an absolute hero of the game. Okay, pop back to popular. Extreme prejudice. I prefer when it's class defined because I know those. Enhanced sure shot. There we go. Bori's neutral, but technically it's Omni 3. It just is. It's full of Omnis, you know. And the Omni cities are desolate in player base, you know. Anyway, right. 171. Oh, I suppose I could give myself another buff that the buff bot there won't have. I could give myself the Shadowlands Shade run buff. Omni don't have a buff. Do they not? That's unusual. Okay. Use Bori and ICC. There you go. Enhance sure shot. He's done it already. From Bureaucrats. Okay. Let's relog this guy for 1 second and I'll give myself the 250 Shadowlands run buff. Yeah, that was the first one I found, actually. The buff bot near the bar. Yeah, that was definitely the first one I found. What was this again? Bow 553. Yeah, we don't need that. Neytiri. My original shade. This shade's quite strong. Let's say. Right, okay. You have to be within 5 meters on a shade to cast faster than your shadow. But yeah, this one again is the one you saw in the video. Big trucks, what's on the cards? More XP and levels. Camp. There we go. Right, okay. Yeah, we got a bow MA and we're doing the do. Right, let's take a beacon and that should get us back. How's the MA getting on? It's difficult doing bow at low levels. I think at higher levels it's probably better. But the dream is let's do a hybrid. So pew pew, take off the bow and start slapping it senseless with the other skills. You know, that's the plan. Will it work? Dunno. That's why we're doing it. Why have I... Oh, crap. This is no good. With Sims, it should work. Yep, exactly. You know me. Do I plan anything? No. Maya Rafter. I think I've got their routes. Yeah, I've got them. I don't need you. We've got 4 minutes on that. Okay. We will log in the MP so we can leech the heal pet. There we go. Thought of a bow for the higher levels then. Well, yeah, it's going to be the... there's the one, isn't there? Oh, God. Illegally something beast weapon upgraded. There's a beast weapon that drops, isn't there, that's bow. I can't think what the fluff it's called, but yeah, that's what we're going to go for, and we're going to go for a build whereby, oh God, whereby we can put that, run around with that for the main part, and then, you know, swap it out after the fact, if necessary. Actually, it'd probably be quicker running to this character from here. Because they're 220 and, you know, run speed being a thing. I mean, be honest, Big Trucks, when have you ever seen me plan anything beyond, I've got an idea, and then figure it out after the fact? Yeah, that would be me. I think I can make it work. You know, just saying. I don't know that I can make it work, but I'm gonna, you know, just go with... I'm pretty sure this will work, and if it doesn't, well, fluff. I just broke a character. I now have to reset them and make them again. And that wouldn't be the first time I've done that either. Never assume I have a master plan, because 99.9% of the time I'm just winging it. Where the hell am I on this character? Okay, I'm over by there. Right. Okay. Yeah, there's a Zan modified upgraded bow, which will be excellent. Whether or not I can hot swap that damn thing, I don't know. But I'm gonna try. Heal! Heal my alt character. There we go. We're gonna go into the aim shot thing with bow. We're gonna have to spend IP in sneak as well, aren't we? Crit we can do for days. We're on a MA, but yeah, the rest of it not so sure. Okay, so frozen artifacts done. Actually, yeah, let's turn a couple of these in, seeing as we're stood right here, you know, just to make a bit of space in our inventory. I've got some root rafter samples for you. Right. Okay, so you get that one, and you're going to get that one. So that's 2 dailies. Oh, because I clicked the other thing, it wants all 4. Okay. But we do have the frozen shiver spider bone. Oh, he doesn't want to know. Oh my god, you arsehole. Okay. Well, never mind. Yeah, I was the person that chose, oh, I will do them all at the same time. No problem. Without thinking about how that would impact me, right? KG Hothians, we need. Right, you're mine. Come here. Flagging acro. And more. We don't have any time for. And at the moment, we're kind of like leaning into the whole I have an outside heal. Okay, here comes the mob we don't need. Walking up the side there. No, thank you very much. KG, yeah, I want you. Oh, we got a third as well. Yeah, we're doing quite well here for getting the mobs we want, if we want them. Yeah, so highest level bow, isn't there like a beast weapon that you can upgrade? Can that be equipped and hot swapped? Not even sure it can. You know, maybe it's like, oh, we're jumping through hoops just to get it equipped. So taking it off and relying on MA skill could be an impossibility, but I'm going to try. I just want to see if you can do it. Yeah, the hot swap's going to be a bit of a trial, but I kind of, oh, for fuck's sake, let me out. You know, I want to try kind of deal. Soul feeding, KGs, still on KGs. Flagging acro. I don't give a shit. Do whatever. I'm just not going to pay attention to you. What are you? Oh, you're one of mine. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, the hot swap's going to be the problem. If we can't, we can't, but we're going to goddamn well try. I haven't calculated what stats are going to look like at endgame or any of that malarkey. It's just like, I think it can be done without actually doing any scientific research or opening up a spreadsheet or anything else. It's just like, I figure I can do it. Well, let's go. So I want to go pew pew, you know, like aim shot, crit crit, punch in the face for the rest of the fight, or you know, whatever it happens to be. KG, come to me. I need 10 of you, you piece of crap. Yep, let's go. Come on, we haven't got all day. Even if we have, yeah. Oh my god, I've got so many KG Hothians. Or Hothlands. I mean, you know, you're splitting hairs for your names here. Which bow have we got now? Ranged weapons, bow 563. That's not bad. Sure shot or MA crit buff for NT? Neither. They will do absolutely nothing for an NT. NT's damage is percent nano, direct nano damage buffs and items. Otherwise, useless. Because you're hitting with nukes. Nukes aren't affected by crit. As soon as you put on a cyber deck, your nano skills are so minuscule, or your weapon skills are so like like bad, that they really don't matter anymore. So that soft pepper, yeah, you ain't shooting that thing. Take all the ammo out of your inventory. You know, because yeah. Yeah, crit does nothing to nano attacks. It does absolutely nothing. Yeah, don't waste your time. So cyber deck, it doesn't use crit. It's completely unaffected. It's your attack skill, which is based on matter creation. That's it. That's it. That's all of it. There's nothing else. So yeah. Soul feeding. Fissure Hathians. Okay, let's kill these guys. 20 years later now, no. Well, I'm sure you might have guessed, but yeah. I'm not wasting my time killing drowsy trash. It's unnecessary. Right. Fissure. Yeah, so nukes are based on your matter creation skill. Not on crit. Crit is not applied as far as your attack skill goes on an NT. And the nano deck, yes, it's technically a weapon, but it's not. When is the giveaway? At the end of the stream, as always. See, it's just my clever way of making you watch the whole debacle. All nanos don't work with crits. No nanos work with crit. Crits only apply to either MA or physical weapon skills. They do not apply to nanos whatsoever. If your damage is based on a nano, then it is based on your nano skill on the attack skill for that nano. And nearly every single NT nano damage skill is based on matter creation. So you get matter creation up to 3k. Everything after that you should base on percent nano damage direct. Yeah, there's no crit has no application to nano damage at all. So if you got an NT with really high crit, you just wasted a bunch of IP or whatever else into critting. Your attack skill is matter creation, your hit chance is matter creation, and your bigger damage due to skill or AR is all matter creation up to 3k. At which point you're talking about percent nano damage. Yeah, the crit buffs do nothing for an NT because you're not using either melee or ranged weapons when you're firing nukes. You're using nano skill, and the nano skill hit chance is entirely based on nano skill. I've got a lot of mobs. Fissure, okay. Yeah, for NT, it's get up to 3k. That's the cap for how much nano damage you can do, unless you cheat. And everything else is percentage nano damage. So if you've got... There's certain items you can get that will give you more... Yeah, there's certain gear items that give you, like lens and whatnot, that give you more direct nano damage percentage, but that's what makes NTs very powerful at higher levels. Crit does nothing, basically. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, crit is complete waste of time for NT. Unless for some reason you've made an NT that doesn't nuke or uses pistol. MANT, yeah, I mean, maybe you could make it work, but... I still need 10 fissures. I doubt it. You can doubt all you like, you'll still be wrong. I can give you the facts. It's up to you to accept those facts or not. It's as simple as that, you know. from how optimistic you were about it is my guess. It's nothing to do with optimism or anything else. It's just pure game mechanics. Yeah. So if you do not have if you have 0 crit on an NT, you will hit exactly as hard as an NT with 100% crit when casting a nano, because nanos are not considered under at all under the guise of crit chance. It has no bearing whatsoever. There's no nano crit. It's not a thing. What do we need now for soul feeding? We need milligrams. Okay, I'm gonna have to zone the MP. Yeah, crit applies to melee and ranged weapons. Unfortunately, nano damage is neither, and therefore is not considered under crit chance. In the same way that crit doesn't apply to how good your first aid is going to work. So if you're going, I've got loads of crit, why doesn't my first aid hit me for more heals with my high crit chance? Because it's not considered. That's why. It just isn't. It has crit on NT is an utter waste of time. Unless your particular NT build also has pistol involved. Like if you got a Frub NT, you're probably going to have to use pistols, and then yeah, then the crit applies to the pistols, but that's it. Other games, yeah, other games do possibly consider that, but yeah, for AO, nope. The crit chance is purely melee and ranged weapon based. It has no bearing in absolutely anything else. Right, so I'm going to hide here. Yeah, modern MMOs, yeah, they try and make it as easy as possible, but it doesn't always land. Yeah, crit in Anarchy Online is purely about the damage a weapon will do. It has absolutely nothing, it has zero to do with the damage a nuke or anything else will do. Yeah, it just doesn't. So investing into it is, yeah, forget it. Using up NCU space, yeah, forget it. You're better off with anything that adds percentage damage, direct damage, direct nano damage on an NT is like the best you can do. So if you've got a nuke that hits for 4k and you've got 10% more, well, you'll hit for, you know, 400k with percent damage. That's it. That's all. That's the end all be all. That's how that works. There are no critical nukes. Never once in 20 odd years have I ever seen. You having a bath? No, okay. Yeah, she's going to wash her hair as well. Mrs. Callis 2 is having a bath and washing her hair. That's it. The world has to stop right now. I'm just pissing around, guys. Yeah, so, yeah, crit in Anarchy Online only actually applies, that is, to weapons and melee and nothing else, unfortunately. Okay, I'm down here. Where's my bloody... Why can't I find my character? Where are you? I've gone up to here. You're not there. Oh, crap. Now I've got aggro from something. Something's Bruni. Okay. Why the... Oh, I've just started Disney for some reason. Right. Disney, F off.
Why are you watching Disney?
I'm not watching Disney. I just clicked on Disney because it was on the... Oh my god, we're all gonna die.
Don't you want to watch Moana?
Oh, they're near that cave. Right, okay. Yeah, I didn't really need to kill any of these here because they don't drop anything I need. Right. Oh my god. That was a terrifying moment. What do I have to... Soul feeding. We want mallard... Mallard re-ends. Right, okay, they're nowhere near here. The guys I need to kill here come from the other side of the playfield. So we also don't need to kill them. Let's get the map back. Okay. Does Assassin's Grin work on an NT? No, it does not. Add damage, add percent nano damage works on an NT. Absolutely nothing else does. Crits and general weapon buffs do not work on NT. They do nothing. They do nothing. Add damage is only for weapons. Pretty much, yes. Add damage on an NT does diddly squat. Yeah, that's how it works.
Does if you use a flaming shotgun?
Yeah, if your NT has a shotgun, add damage will add damage to the shotgun. But nobody plays NT like that on paid anymore. You know, because that's not how it works. I'm getting another beer. Sidicus, any ranged weapon buff has no effect on the damage an NT does with a nano. In the same way it has no effect on healing. All off. Yeah, well, it might give you more offensive skill, but that's for practical weapons rather than nano skill. Yeah, certain things work for certain things, other things don't. If you're playing an NT, none of those weapons do, or buffs do anything for you. They just do not. Tried, trusted, and figured out. Where are we at with this? Searching for your roots. Flux rafter. Don't know if I've done one. Let's find out. So NTs don't do much NCUs. No, NTs need a ton of NCU. I'll show you an endgame NT. And watch and learn if I log it in. But if I log it in, I lose my heal pet. Because all my heal pets are... The heal pet is on the same account. Yeah, percent nano damage is where it's at. So items of armor and or anything else that add to percentage nano damage or direct nano damage have an effect. Anything else has none. That's just how it works, dude. That's just how it works. You can replace all of those with different buffs and like nano skill. So the best nano NTs get is called Garrux something or other, but you don't get it until, you know, end game, so you're 215 plus in order to cast it at all. So all the crit buffs and yada 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 that you normally associate as being a good idea are utterly useless to NT. Two 210, yeah. Once you get Garrux, it's like having a full auto that recharges every 8 seconds instead of every 11 at cap, and will hit harder than full auto. So you can hit for way more. When your stream ending, when I feel like it. So, yeah. If anybody who has entered the draw needs to go to bed, the draw will be drawn, and if you do win whilst you are not here, you will get a DM from me on Twitter. Not on Twitter, on Twitch, rather. You know, did Mrs. Carl get a beer as well? No, she's actually gone for a bath. I bought her a load of really nice smellies for Christmas, and she's decided she's going to use them tonight. So, yeah, there you go. So she's going to sit in the bath, wash her hair, enjoy all the smellies I bought her, yada, yada, yada. Then I'll probably make her some supper and we'll sit down together and watch some crap on TV, you know? Like old folks do. Mrs. Carlos 2 is not that into beer. One of the main reasons is she works at a hotel that serves beer. So by the time she comes home from work, it's like workman's holiday, you know. I can't be arsed drinking any beer It's all I've smelled all day at work, and I'm sick to death of it. Yeah, she's just not bothered by it. Me having some, she doesn't mind. You know, she knows it's all cool. And I never, you know, drink to excess or, you know, whatever. You know, so she's completely cool with the whole thing. Nim Atto Namakaze. I'm watching that Kalos. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you watch that video, it should explain hotkeys and how shades work a little better. And it should make your shade a little more fun to play. Where am I from? North Wales. Although I probably do not sound like it anymore because I've lived all over the world and have a very mixed accent. At this point, my accent is probably mine and mine alone. You know, it's just, that's how it is. Is Splintered Rafter some kind of boss? Because he seems to have a shit ton of HP. Question for you. Essence of Behemoth or Enforcer Aggro... What, on an NT? You just want more HP so you can stay in the fight longer? Oh, for Enforcer. It varies. It depends what role you're fulfilling at that time. If you're in a team and your job is hold aggro and kill shit, then you might want the taunt. However, if you're in a team and you just generally meat shield tanking things, you might want the HP. Yeah, the job of an enforcer is to hold aggro. That's your main job. So if a doc is good enough, you don't need HP buffs. You need, you know, the taunt buffs. But you hold aggro with taunts, which are direct damage nanos that create a lot of threat. So you can be way below in damage what a... anybody else in the team is. As long as you create more threat than them, you're doing your job. Very long name is now following. Oh my god, how do you pronounce that? I have no idea. Let's take a look. Oglethorpe Gentleman. Oglethorpe Gentleman has followed you. Thank you very much for the follow. I have no idea what the relevance of that name is, but it sounds very interesting. Oglethorpe is an orange alien from ATHF. I've no idea what ATHF is. So, yeah. Doesn't mean diddly to me, I'm afraid. I have no idea. We're just out here killing rafters, man. You know. Aquatine Hunger Force Old Should Swim cartoon. Yeah, I have even less idea what you're talking about now. I'm sorry. I have no idea, but you know, cool name. Have I got Flux? Yeah, Flux Roots. Let's just get a few of those. No, from ND, but well, yeah, it may or may not apply. You know. Oglethorpe Gentleman. I think I've got the flux ones. Crystal. Maya. No, I haven't got flux yet. Let's keep killing flux. Okay, so we got another route. So, oh my god, where are we at? Searching for your routes. Okay. I'm sure there's another one up here I need to kill, but I can't think of the name. Persuade Shades of Grey, that's a whole other mission. Feeding your roots. Coral. Yeah, they ain't here. Coral rafters. Crystal rafters and flux rafters. So we've got the roots from crystal. We've got the roots from Maya. We've got the roots from flux. Which means we need crystal rafters from somewhere. Fun fact, is made in Georgia. Okay. Yeah, the other side of Elysium requires the killing of mobs here, but we haven't picked that mission up yet. Too lazy to type Aqua Teen Hunger Force each time. Oh my god, that is a mouthful. I have no idea. Right, okay. Crystals are going to be miles away. And I'm going to have to move the 220 to reinstate the heal pet. Okay. Crystal rafters, where the hell are they? I tried this back at release but could never get into it. What, back in 2001? Yeah, it's not a simple game to get into. It requires, well, for the most part, a lot of applied effort. So it's not for everyone. An old fart. You and me both, sir. You and me both. Why can my enforcer not bash with one hand blunt? Bash is a perk line tied to one hand blunt, so you should be able to. If you have two weapons equipped and neither of them has brawl as a special, then you cannot use brawl while they are equipped. Has to be in the mix. So if the weapons you have don't have brawl, then neither do you. You know, that's how that works. My adversary can brawl without brawl being on their weapon. Bet you can't. I bet if you look at both weapons, and if you're only using a single weapon, then you're using fist brawl. That's how it works. Yeah, so if you've got a single weapon, one hand blunt, one hand edged, and the other hand is open, then the other hand is deemed to be melee or MA. So, yeah. If the one-hand weapon you're using does not have brawl, then you can't execute a brawl attack with that weapon. Yeah, if you've got, like on Advi, typically you multi-wield, so you will use 2 weapons. So if on that particular character they have 2 weapons and neither has brawl, you can't use brawl as an attack. So you can see here in my actions tab I have brawl because it's a default weapon. But if I go up to an NPC and hit brawl, special attack is unavailable. If I take the weapon off, I can brawl them. But I can only do it with fists, because fists by default have brawl. If I had a bow that had brawl on it, then I could use it. But I do not. Oh no, my character is dying. Where are they? No, I think they're probably going to be okay. Okay, they're up by the rock. So. Yeah, Dark Age of Camelot. I've never played it. But yeah, I mean, that's an old school MMO. I had friends that played it and absolutely loved it, but it just never really vibed with me. Where the hell is my character? Over here, let's go top of the rock, because we want Coral. She's gonna run away. Yes, you are. I know you are. Which is either this rock. Yes, it is. Heal. Right, heal pet now on the tomb we're playing. Coral is always the hardest because they're usually grey by the time you get to them. Shiver spiders, you can just F off. We don't care. We've got a heal pet now. Oh, he's green, so we will aggro back. That's what we want. This will be way harder with melee because it'll be chasing after the mobs. Not sure how I moved the chat window, but apparently I did. Yeah, pet classes in AO would be bureaucrat, engineer, MP. And I have maxed out characters for each and every one of them. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've done all of those. Where are we at? Search for roots. Yeah, we've done all of those. So we've done coral, crystal, flux, and Maya. They're all done. What's the other one? Searching for the artifacts. Oh yeah, shadows. Yeah, we'll kill them on the way back to the Yutto at the whatever it's called area. Yeah, MP has massive crowd control. So they can turn every NPC in a battlefield in a certain instance into passive characters. They can send in really high level NPCs to go fight for them. Yeah, they're kind of like an illusionist is the closest thing. Mez is mesmerize, but you got to be careful with that because when you mez, the characters that you've mezzed are now suddenly refocused on you as soon as the mez breaks. So you do have to be careful with it. Typically, a crat will like mez the area, pick out a couple of individuals, set them fighting against each other. Yeah, it's basically a D&D illusionist. Yeah, but it can be a lot of fun to play if that is your play style. If that's not your play style, you're not going to enjoy it. You know, it's one of them. You see, I'm doing a bow MA, which is kind of like one of those against the grain character builds, but I'm having fun with it because why wouldn't I? You know, I can make it fun because, you know, I've got the resources to do so. Right, I need to kill X number of these. Target is out of range, okay. Should have enough of them here. Oh no, I've got so many. I don't care, you know. Yeah, the economy's kind of like up the yin yang. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Is that my pet? No, I am borrowing a heal pet from another character I have just to make things easier. MAs do not have heal pets, but MPs do, and I have more than one account, so I am literally going, you know, taking my MP, metaphysicist account, excuse me, I'm going, okay, go heal my new character while they do stupid stuff. That's the level we're at. Okay, we're playing the field, you know, kind of thing. Okay, I think we've got all the things to go hand in. Yeah, so the heal pet I've got here is a heal pet for a 220 player. So it's massively overpowered. but it will follow me through the entire playfield, healing me, you know, etc. So that's the fun of AO, is that elbow room to twink and to do other things like this. Yeah, if I had 10 mobs on me, like I just did then, trying to kill me, there's no way I'd survive. But if I have a heal pet from a 220, yeah, then maybe I can, you know, so. It's a pretty weird one. Right, so we're going to hand in the missions. I have the frozen artifacts of doom. Right, so you can have this piece of shit and this other piece of also basically shit. Ding, we got another level, so of course it's leveled us up. And then we're going to go with have the rafter samples. I think I've got all 4, because I asked him to give me all 4 missions at once. So he will not complete the mission with 1 or 2. He wants all of them, because he is a bar steward like that. Okay, there's all 4. And there's another level for this character. I have no more tests for you yet, so we've maxed out the we've maxed out what we can do in this given space. Right, okay. Is anyone else streaming Anarchy Online at the moment? Because I have a new burger to cook. Oh god, is that it? Is that really? Oh god. Rubik live feed. I've nothing against Rubik live feed. You know, they're doing a good thing and yada yada yada. But okay, so they're doing nothing. We're gonna do the giveaway. Would do loot please, but not subbed. You don't need to be. You do not need to be. You can still enter hashtag loot please. Yeah, I'm not a Nazi about that kind of thing. You can just, you know, stroll in and bid. It's cool. There you go, see? You got your entry entered. So everyone, the last chance for 2024 stroke. We've kind of wound up in 2025. Loot please bid. Yeah. Yeah, you do need to have a paid Anarchy Online account in order to be able to claim your prize. So if you're a froob, I'm going to give you a grace over GMI. So if you have no access to GMI, there's nothing I can do. The game mechanics are as they are, so, you know. You would have to get a sponsor, so that's a paid player saying, yes, I will put in a bid, but, you know, the 3 billion credits that you're going to have to shift on a froob. Oh, my God. I dread to think how that's going to go. Yeah, so if you're a froob account player, that's cool, and we appreciate you playing the game. However, your difficulty for claiming the prize from the Grace giveaway is going to be just bonkers, to the point of we're just going to re-roll. Unless you can provide a sponsor that says, yeah, I'll do it. But we're talking about, at this present moment in time, 200 and something transfers of maximum allowed credits to a particular character. But you will need the sponsor before I do it. So good luck with that. You know. Right, everyone, here we go with the Grace giveaway. Last one of the Graces I have to give away. All thank you to Vulpu, who donated them, who always chastises me for mentioning their name, but they did in fact donate them, so I feel I kind of have to. And here we go. I misspell it. I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Right. Oh my god, I'm so drunk. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I know. There we go. Alex, you have won the Grace. Are you online on that character right now? I was asking a few times. I don't know. Alex, are you online? Let's have a look. Chat. Nope, he is not. Right, okay, we're going to send a message to him. Because that's what you do. There's a few Alex's like that. Right, okay. You won the Grace. There we go. So we sent him a message so he can just respond to it or whatever. And if they have to be offline, because, you know, reasons, but, you know, we'll sort it out. Put the buy order in for 1 cred and I'll sell it to you. There we go. That's it. That's all we came for. So yeah, there was no one else streaming online. Let's take a second look. Did anyone get brave enough to stream the game? No, there's me and yeah. Oh well, you know, fair enough. There's no one I know streaming at the moment either, so it has to be what it is. Right. Thank you all for coming along. I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully we can sort the Grace out. But we're going to carry on with that character anyway, because it's kind of fun to play. But until then, I love you all. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. And everything else. Until then, bye for now.